Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the VOD. I'm gonna continue to grind out the Hydramancer today. I unlocked Doom difficulty yesterday, but I'm not gonna go to it quite yet. I think for funsies, I'm just gonna do a run through of Purgatory again, just because it's enjoyable to do. Definitely not the most efficient thing, but efficiency is not always the most important thing. We'll get started here real soon.
Hello, my friend. Greetings!
Hey, what's going on, Al? How are you, bud?
Surrounds me.
Why, thank you. Did I select the right difficulty? No, I didn't. What a surprise. H4. Oh no. Sickness coming on, you think? That's always the worst. When you can feel it coming.
Greetings!
In the air tonight. Perhaps. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that.
The smell of death surrounds me.
Hopefully it just fizzles out. Sometimes I feel like that happens for me, where like I'll have like maybe a day or two of like, uh-oh, here it comes, and then maybe it doesn't develop fully. I don't know. I'm coping. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate hearing that, man. Um, Very glad that I could be of any help to anyone here. My expectations for this channel were close to zero, and it has far exceeded that, so I'm very, very happy to hear that. I was up all night in the TH4 Discord fighting with these dudes about, like, one of them's like, I have a big problem with your Paladin video, and this and that, and it was this whole fucking thing, and I had to re-edit the Paladin video today, and it felt like, damn, man, like, this guy does not appreciate what I'm trying to do here at all, so it's good to hear from the people that do, to balance those fucking sweats in there who give me a hard time. Yeah, right. Like, I know they just want it to be the best it can be because they love the mod like I do. Um, so I get it, you know. It's you can't please everyone as the saying goes. And overall it's been a net positive still, so I'm glad I did it either way. Yeah, it's, it's an intimidating place, man. Like there's many times where like some newbie player will come in there and ask a question and they'll just get like a really snide answer back or something. And I'm like, man, that's so not welcoming to a new player. And like, there's what, fucking a dozen people or something that regularly talk in there, at most. And it's like, dude, we should be as welcoming and gracious as we can to every person that pops in here because we don't, there's not much going on outside of the 10 of us who talk in here every day.
The spirits of the dead
Unique
are
ring.
avenged.
What is this? Oh, I recognize it. If I recall, it's nothing special. Yeah. Dude, that is how I feel about the loot system. I have had my friend Gorvex, who is the nicest guy in there, has helped me time and time again. He like edits my files for me when I need it. He's the coolest dude. I've had him explain the Purgatory Plus loot system to me about a dozen times, and I still don't really understand it. It's such it is a five-factor formula to figure out how things drop when you get beyond horror difficulty and when the bases get higher. Yeah, I agree that there's a lot of very counterintuitive uh things like that in the game that are not easy to understand. Yeah, you're playing that. Wait, is barbarian or is barbarian a thing in this, or do you mean like a D2 barb? For all I know, barbarian is a savage subclass. Oh, is it? Is it like a savage subclass in this? There's still so much I don't know about this game. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I'll have to make that the next video after. I think I'm gonna do well, tomorrow's gonna be Mamluck. And then I know Sean wanted me to make an assassin one. Maybe I'll go Barb after that. Monkey Grip, Resguard, and Skilled. Okay, cool. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, I'll see what they say too, though. It's not always easy to get an answer out of them. The last, like, the guy that got all mad at me, he responded like 3 or 4 days after I posted the draft, and I was getting ready to post a video. And I was like, my guy, the template was up for a full like 24 hours before I even made the video. Why didn't I hear from you? Kind of rough. I just can't sit around and wait multiple days to make each video. If I do that, the shit won't be done until fucking July. I've been keeping it on like a 24-hour cadence. Like I post the template at noon on one day, like when I basically every day at noon I post a new video and I put up the template for the next class. And then the next day I, post a video, put up the template and make the new video based on the whatever I received. And I just like I mean I in an ideal world I could wait longer, but I don't have the time to do that, man. Like I want to get this stuff done in a timely fashion. And I kind of got to keep up the pace if I don't want it to take absolutely forever.
I cannot carry anymore.
Um, Honestly, I'd have to watch the Hydramancer vid again. Like so much of the because I can't remember every little detail that I did in it. But I'll say like so much of those guides, like, I'm just getting so much information on them all at once, day after day. And someone in the disc was like, man, you're going to be a master of the game after this. And I'm like, yeah, maybe, but probably not really, because I honestly just, I don't remember a lot of this stuff. It's just like, you know, I get the information for the video, I make the video, and then I'm on to the next one, and I'm not retaining everything that I'm being told. So I don't know, like, I'd have to watch the video again. We did go pretty in depth though with like me and Gorvex figured that video out specifically like in a chat, and Gorvex is very thorough. So I would, without having watched it right now, I would guess that it's probably pretty close to the same thing that I'm doing here. But yeah, good question. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it and then compare it against what I know now. That's like that was what Narc, the guy who was kind of pissed, was saying. He's like, you need to play every class before you make these videos. And I'm like, man, like, I don't have the time for that. Like, that would make a monumental task all like that much more freaking insane if I was going to do that. So instead, what I'll do is I'll lean on you guys who know what you're talking about and get the best info I can and make the video. Like, I do not have time to play through every single class. Negative 50% mana. Spells increase 10 levels. LOL.
Good day. How may I serve you?
What am I at? I'm at 508. I'm not even close to this. Alright, I gotta do gems. 3. Oh man, this is gonna cost me.
Greetings.
Anytime I have to do a tier 5 gem up, I'm like, goodbye, fucking 15k gold.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh no. You know what? Let me see if I can, hold on, community moderation. Is this a thing? So settings. Moderation. I'm just gonna do none. Messages in your live chat. None. Oh wait, but that's comments on new videos and posts. My moderation in like my live chat is already on none. I have 0 blocked words. I'm on the right channel. Yeah, I don't know. Messages in your live chat. Moderation, none. Don't hold any messages. And hold comments with hashtags and URLs for review is not even checkmarked. Huh. I'm gonna try and like ask AI, I guess, and see what happens. Or I can search Reddit. I don't know if this is right, but it says even with moderation set to none, YouTube automatically filters messages via AI for spam, prohibitive links, and safety guidelines. Yeah, I mean if it's all PG, I don't understand what the hell's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. As far as the gem thing, I've so basically I started selling all the ones that I'll definitely never use, like the accuracy and AC gem, I forget what it's called. It's like there's diamond I sell, there's garnet I sell, there's some spinel I sell. But actually some of these yeah, no, I don't understand why that would be filtered. But I went through and these could all actually have a use case. So like if I get a 6-socket wand or something, for example, something crazy, like I could pop these in here and these would all increase my element for the arcane and lightning. So these are useful. This definitely DFE into gear can be useful. Fire element absolutely. This is for magic finding. Mana regeneration, resist all, obviously great, and acid element. So that would, I actually didn't even realize this was acid element on the weapon. So that, yeah, like if I can get a 4-socket wand and put a bunch of these in there, like that would majorly boost my damage. And then ADR. So these are all the useful ones for me. And then I just sell the ones that I'm not going to use. I didn't know there was an acid element damage. Zarbal, bro, with the farts. Zarbal, how you doing, man? Glad to see you back in the channel. Stinky as ever, I assume. Welcome, Fart Master. I cannot filter the flatulence. Glad to help. I literally just learned something new right now. Health. I didn't know that the resist one also gave to acid elements. So yeah, like if I socket those into a wand, it'll boost my Hydra damage. I'm like 99% sure. Um, I should confirm that actually. Who knows? Maybe it only is like weapon. I don't know. I assumed that it would also help my Hydras, but I actually didn't test it yet. I should ask, but that would be lame as hell if that didn't work for my Hydras. Honestly. Ooh, fuck. I killed Uber D last night, by the way, so I am officially into Doom difficulty. I'm just doing this purgatory run for fun, honestly. It's just nice and chill to just run through the dungeon. I get XP and I can hang out and watch chat a little more than like if I was doing Doom, I would have to be fucking locked in. I did, yes sir, we got the belt. The belt of dirty fighting. It honestly didn't really take that many runs of him, man. Yeah, yeah. Although they're like, again with this game and its very diffuse and hard to understand systems, there is the fact that like things like Ruin and Dread, for example, here's the belt. Or wait, no. Ruin and Dread, for example, by everyone's
Good day.
saying, and apparently the README says this too, Ruin and Dread affect spell damage, but it doesn't show on the tooltip for some fucking reason. So there could also be something like that going on. Here's the belt. It gives me Ruin and Dread, basically, which is just fantastic. Like, having Ruin and Dread on one piece, usually you have to get these on, like, separate pieces in, like, almost every case. So having it be on one piece is fucking amazing and, you know, gives you some flexibility as far as gearing elsewhere. What I'm really hoping for is by the time I can use it, to get like a 3 or 4 socket mail or plate chest piece that I can then put these defensive things into. So like I could at least I could have basically the same resistances, but I don't want to lose the ADR in this belt. That's kind of the only thing that would kind of hurt is if I lost that 14 ADR. So I'm hoping to get a 3 or 4 socket. I could make a 3 socket base with the aquas I have. I'm hoping if I got a 4, I would like shoot out of my chair. That's what I'm hoping for. No, I wish. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? There should be some. You should be able to socket a unique item at like level 60 or something to help them scale. That would be sick. Just like a single socket or whatever, like D2. I mean, we could test it. Here, let's see if it changes anything on the tooltip.
Greetings.
If it doesn't change on the tooltip, then I'll ask in Discord. So this should give me fire element bonus. Okay, so what's my fire here? It's 174 to 210. Yeah, it works. Cool, so that's good to know. It will in fact work.
Greetings.
Yippee.
Hello, my friend.
I don't believe so. My understanding is only enchanted items. Enchanted items become like the BIS endgame items in most cases. From my understanding, because you can put 4 fucking sockets into them at level 55.
Greetings.
So once that becomes an like, I need to save up as much gold as I can, like literally millions, so that when I get to 55, I can just like try and enchant some extremely good pieces and then socket them with 4 sockets, and they'd be bonkers.
Good day. How may I serve you?
You know, that would be a good idea, honestly. Um, if you could socket rares, that would increase their use case dramatically. That is honestly a great change that he'll never do, I'm sure. Let's see here. Ruin and Dread, according to people in the Discord, and they said it's even in the README, that Dread and Ruin affect spells. It just doesn't reflect it in the tooltip. I've asked like multiple times because I just get paranoid. I'm like, did I really get the right answer, or like I've asked a bunch and they just keep telling me like, yes, dude, like it does, even though it doesn't say it in the thing. So I'm still not 100% sure. I'm just trusting their fucking word. I just wish it reflected in the tooltip. Like, it does for melee damage, but it doesn't for casting for whatever reason. You don't really choose stats. What you do is you gamble. You gamble tiers of stats. So she has tiers 1 through like 8 or 9. And, you know, every tier costs more gold and it rolls a random stat onto the gear. And if you don't like what you can get, or if you don't like what you get, you can wipe it off at Kane for a gold cost. So it's like an infinite gold sink kind of system where you can try and, you know, craft like the perfect piece. And you can get up to 5 affixes on an enchanted piece of gear. So like there's a lot of kind of wiggle room inside of that to, like, you know, if like you really need to target mana regen, arcane resistance, fire resistance, and then 2 element damages, like you could literally craft that perfect piece at enchanting. You just have to get lucky and spend gold enough to, you know, get the right rolls. I know. I know I've already thought a lot about it. I'm sure I will lose a bunch of my audience. There will probably be some people that'll be like, "What the fuck, man?" But that's just the way it's got to go. I'm not going to be playing TH exclusively forever. I wouldn't want to do that. That sounds like something that after enough time I would get very, very sick of. And I would hate to feel like I'm locked into only ever being able to play one game. But it is what it is, you know. It's if I'm being true to my word about how I'm not doing this to try and be some big streamer or whatever, I'm just doing it to catalog my gaming experiences and have fun, then I have to stick to that, even if part of me does want to satisfy the audience and etc. Basically, the goal is to build a community of people who are cool hanging out with me regardless of what game I am playing. And I figure over time, that is what it will become. Because, like, yeah, honestly, I'm excited to eventually get to new games. Like, the Final Fantasy series sounds more appealing to me every day. And, I want to do Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I want to do Zelda run-throughs, like do a run-through of OOT, do a run-through of Majora's Mask. Like, I get excited thinking about that. It'll be fun. And if people want to watch and hang out, they can. If they don't, I totally understand as well. That's awesome, by the way, dude. Like, that's exactly what I'm going for, is to get people either into the game or back into the game, show them the awesomeness of TH4. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? Maybe one day I'm definitely not, saying no or anything. But yeah, I do have a long list of things that like I really am kind of burning to get to. I think it'd be a lot of fun to stream those games I was talking about. What's going on, Rat? You're back in the aircon? Hell yeah, man. That's the place to be. Imagine life without air conditioning, bro. How fucking miserable that would be. Like, if it's really cold out and you don't have heat, I guess, like, that wouldn't be great either. And I've actually even been there. Like, when we lived in Chicago for a decade, and every now and then, like, our fucking heater would just go out and it'd be like 40 degrees in the apartment. Like, that was miserable, but you could at least, like, just put some socks on, put a blanket on. Like, yeah, it's not the most comfortable thing, but when it's, like, just scorching hot out and no AC, dude, and it's inescapable, like, that is actually the worst. Seriously. It'd be a diamond statue in every fucking, protected by guards 24/7. Armed men. Shoot on sight, shoot to kill, man. Laser beams from orbit, yeah. Give him the ion cannon treatment. Anyone play Command and Conquer? Ion cannon ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Your minigunner's just melting into a puddle. What's up, Dad Mod? Yeah, bro.
Good day.
Dude, Command and Conquer was so good. Those cinematics and stuff too, like the little in-between cinees that they had were like peak peak fucking LARPing back then.
Hello, my friend.
That does sound right up my alley, dude. And like I love hardcore games. Health. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. We had Orcs vs Humans. We had Tides of Darkness. Warcraft 2. Warcraft 3. Yeah, like we were a Blizzard family. Anything that came out by Blizzard in the fucking 90s, we owned it. Hello. It's off kilter. Still a little off kilter there. Yeah, tell me about it, Zarb. I grew up on that stuff, man. Those games changed my life. StarCraft, of course, as well. You want a piece of meat, boy? That's what me and my brothers were always like, did you say meat? You want a piece of meat, boy? Yeah, I'm going. Something on your mind? Channel open. Go ahead, Tacom. Where does it hurt? The medic. Oh, the medic was my first love. God, I wish women were real. That's what one of my friends always fucking says. My wife is for hire. Dude, that is my favorite line in any game, dude. Is when they come out and say my life for hire, or no, my favorite line is I long for combat. It's like, dude, what? This guy's longing for combat. He's looking at a picture of combat and stroking it, you know, like he's longing for it, bro. Like, fuck. You do not want to fuck with this dude. You do not want to fuck with us. His balls are ice cold. Fight Club reference, anyone? Bro is longing for combat. Maybe just leave him alone. Maybe just stay away from that guy entirely. Yeah, dude. Power overwhelming. That was the cheat code. Everyone knew that cheat. God mode. What about what was the Warcraft glittering gold? Wasn't glittering gold like the gold cheat in Warcraft? Black sheep wall. Can't remember all of them. It's a good day to die. Was that the invincibility? Yeah. Oh, dude. I know. I mean, they were just... They were so good. Everything was so good from them. You know? And the music, yeah, is no exception in those old games. Even this game's OST is, like, fucking really good. They were just legit gods. Walking chads. 70-inch biceps. Suck Rocket from GTA 1. I know we missed GTA 1. I remember playing GTA 2 a whole bunch. GTA 2. Um the like top-down view one. And you had like the different gangs, and if you pissed off one gang, they'd like try to give you on site. You could like do missions to get like allegiance with them and stuff. Those are the good days, man. GTA 2 was big for me. I don't remember playing GTA 1 though. Oh yeah, definitely Doom 1. I remember like I didn't like I wasn't allowed to play it. My parents didn't want me to, but I could watch my brother play it or something. Doesn't make any sense. When you think about it, mom and dad, you should just let me play it. If I can watch it, why can't I play it? What's the difference? Mom and dad. I'm waiting. They're in the chat, right? That's awesome, Zarbal. Bro was traumatized by Doom as an adult. I'm traumatized by these fucking arrows right now. Um, Caco demons are just huggable meatballs. Aw. It's Meatwad. Oh, dude. I never played Heretic. I heard it was like basically the same thing, but Hexen, yes, dude. Hexen was huge. We had it on N64, I think. Was it ever on Sega? Or was it, no, it was like a N64. I don't think it was ever on Sega. They probably wouldn't want that on Sega. It's like too graphic for Sega. Hexen fucking ruled. Me like me and my buddies would like have a sleepover. Like, dude, let's play Hexen all night. We're gonna stay up all night, dude. We're pulling an all-nighter. Fall asleep at 1 a.m. Pulling an all-nighter, bro. Mom ordered Domino's. Those days were peak. We didn't even know it. We didn't know what we had. Yeah, I think it was N64. Oh, dude, LAN Party Halo 1. God damn, I'm getting all nostalgic now. We did LAN Party Halo, we did LAN Party Counter-Strike, we did LAN Party StarCraft. Dude, I miss those days like dearly. It's so sad. Like we'll never do that again. Like everyone's moved away and is living completely different lives, and like that was when the friend group was like the middle school friend group was, solid, man. Like fuck, I miss that shit. Ugh. Sag. I'm getting very sad right now, guys. I miss that shit.
Rest well, my heavenly link. I'll find your son.
Should have emptied my inventory. Silly goose. Oh, dude. Those were the best too, when like someone would get pissed, be like, fuck you, like playing Soul Calibur together, or Smash Bros or whatever. Someone would inevitably get pissed. Someone always gets pissed. Those are the fucking days, man. Miss them. Yeah. Be like, I'm calling my mom. I'm going home. But then like 10 minutes later, like you worked it out and you're chilling again. That happened to anyone? That happened to me a bunch. I mean, not a bunch, but I remember it happened here and there. Like getting some fight with your friend. He's like, I'm calling my mom. But then you work through it. Get in a fight over some stupid thing in a fucking video game. They got in a fight over Donkey Kong, so I had to go pick him up. Donkey Kong. Is that how I say it? I know I have a bit of a Midwestern accent. I'm hoping it's not that bad. Donkey Kong. Alright, new spot for elixirs to go.
Over here.
Fucking smoked him, hell.
Hello, my friend.
Nice. Get smoked, nerd. Mouse Stampede. No, but it sounds like some like Baldi's type shit. Baldi's was like one of my first Baldi's, Earthworm Jim, Myst. Those were like some of the first PC games I ever got exposed to as a kid. Neverhood. I think I've mentioned that one on stream before. I was like, you know, literally fucking like 5 years old or whatever. It's like some of my first memories are watching my brothers play like Myst and Baldi's and playing it myself. I definitely do remember fucking with Unreal Tournament and Quake. Like just playing against bots for hours and hours. Having lots of fun doing that. Sierra Shivers. I don't recognize that. Like Sierra the company and the game was Shivers, or was it called Sierra Shivers? Because I remember Sierra was like a big game maker back then, right? Yeah, I don't know. Never ran into that one. Wait, why is my walking magic low? My book. I'm on the wrong gear. I could have been doing way, way more damage. Oh, man. Ah. Get away from me. Get away from me and my son. Oh. Ooh. Bro. Fucking archers. Bane of my existence. A lot of Robin Hoods, yeah. He split Robin's arrow in twain. Dude, wait, what was that? What's the actress? Robin Hood Men in Tights. What's her name? Amy Yazbek. Bro, when Amy Yazbek gets out of the tub in that movie, holy shit. I remember that was like one of the first movies where as a kid I was like, you know, the awakening was beginning and I was like, oh, this lady, like, got it going on. And then you watch it as an adult and you're like, okay. King's Quest. Never did that one. Sierra was pumping out games back then, man. 7 of 9, Jerry Ryan. Yeah, yeah. Although I never watched I didn't get into Star Trek until I was like in my 20s. And then I literally just like went, I'm a huge fan of TNG in particular. I've watched every episode of TNG a billion fucking times. I love TNG. I watched all the other ones too, but TNG is my fave. Yeah, Jerry Ryan, not bad. Not bad at all. Never did go into Stargate. I've heard it's really good. Everyone's got their favorite. Everyone's got their favorite. The early episode where they go to like the sex planet is so funny, man. So much of that show is so hokey, but like in a good way. So ridiculous. You don't deserve to wear that uniform. The belt of chastity, yeah. Call the locksmith! Call the locksmith! Yeah. It's stuck! Oh, Rotty! Me and my brother always quote that movie to each other when she has the cardboard cutout of the Prince of Rottingham, and it cuts to his face, and he's like, you know, when the hag is conspiring to get him. Holy shit. Yeah, Shatner and have you ever seen the mashup that's Shatner turning the chair around, or is it Shat? No, it's Riker. Riker turning the chair around and sitting on it. There's like a mashup of he does that like 300 times throughout the duration of the show. There's so many good things, dude. Or the old, like the literally the YTMND, Captain Jean Picard, the USS Enterprise. Make it so, make it so. And they like made this whole video on it. It's fucking hilarious, dude. You don't deserve to wear that uniform. It's like a techno beat to a bunch of the lines of the show. That's like one of my favorite things ever. Yeah. Got hiddens in here, huh? These guys are trying to ambush me. No.
Good day.
Yeah, they were cooking. They were cooking when they were making that show, man. I love that show. Let him cook. Oh, dude, I know. Yeah, Mel Brooks is all-time great comedic genius. We've already been over Spaceballs multiple times. I mean, he made so many good movies, though, aside from that. Like, too many to name.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Had a feeling there were sneaky boys around. You son of a bitch. Dylan! I'm a cop, you idiot! My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. I never saw Brain Dead. Yeah. Is that nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition? I never saw that, but I only know that line because on the Monty Python VHS tape that we had, the Holy Grail VHS tape that we had, that was part of the intro. Is nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition? I 525 is too high. Yeah. That's legitimately, you know what I just listened to is, well, not just listened to, I constantly listen to it over and over for many years, is Hardcore History by Dan Carlin, the Blueprint for Armageddon one that's about World War One. And so many times he actually talks about that same thing, about how oftentimes when humans are in, you know, really bad fucking situations like that, humor is the one thing that you have left, you know, and it's your one device to cope with the shit you're going through. That's a very human thing to do. And the people who you like couldn't find humor in the situation would honestly be in a worse spot than those who were able to. And he kind of talks about that in the podcast. Oh, okay. I unfortunately never saw either one. Yeah, nice. I'm not the biggest cinephile. There's far more stuff that I am unaware of or haven't seen than stuff that I have. Most of my life has been spent in front of a computer monitor playing video games. Like, most of it. A hefty, unhealthy amount, in fact. You know what? I'll keep him here. That way, if a zombie or something gets to me, he'll protect me. He protect.
I have no room.
Brew. My day today was I woke up, I went to the steam room at the gym. I did some
I
practice,
cannot do that.
and then I made a video for D2 or for TH. I argued a bunch in the Discord, and then I ate a Costco cheesy bread brick, and that tranquilized me, and I took a 3-hour nap. And then I woke up and started streaming. In case anyone was wondering, that was my Tuesday. Pretty solid Tuesday, honestly. Like it kind of doesn't get better than that. For Nosferatu, I think Dad Mod. I'm not here. I could look at the thing and try and figure it out real quick. Let's do it. So let me turn off these filters. Do I have any effect filters on? No. Okay. So Nosferatu's brooch is level 6. That might be tough. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, like literally running D level 1 over and over is probably your best bet. Because I don't think the Butcher will drop it. So you'll have to get it from a elite mob on D level 1, basically. Good luck, my friend. Target farming in this game is a bitch. I feel really bad for my friend Bomb. He has been grinding his ass off for that Eye of Cthulhu for like a week plus or something, and it just won't fucking drop for him. I feel bad. Like, I feel responsible. Like, I got him into the game and now he's suffering because of me. Like, every day, I legitimately wanted him to find it more than I wanted to find my own item yesterday. I was like, just please send me a message that says you got it. Like, please. Yeah, dude. There was plenty of cheese involved. Ample amounts of cheese. It was so good, man. Costco is amazing fucking value. I shop at Costco and I spend like a couple $100 and it literally lasts me like a month and a half or more, like depending on what I get. The value I get out of Costco is insane.
Good day.
I love that place. And they give me money back at the end of the year. Totally goated.
Over here.
Hello, my friend. Greetings.
What do these sell for? Those sell for nothing. I'm gonna stop saving them after I complete whatever rows. I have so many of them saved. Once I complete these rows, I'm not gonna save them anymore. Holy shit. Yeah, different story. That's crazy, Dad Mod. I mean, yeah, me and my girlfriend like split groceries because we don't even eat the same stuff anyway. Like, I'll get basically like stir fry ingredients while I'm there, and we both eat that. But aside from that, we have very different diets as far as what we eat. She eats like very healthy, and I eat like a fucking absolute pig animal. Uh, yeah, no, my Costco lasts me forever, but it's for one guy. And most days, like
See what Griswold wanted.
I'd say like half of the days a week, sometimes more, I just do big fasts. I'll wake up and I won't eat anything until 6 or 7 p.m. And a lot of times I'll OMAD. I'll just have like one big fucking meal at 6 or 7 p.m. and then a lot of times nothing after that. Or sometimes, maybe a little stuff at night, but like I'm pretty conservative. Oh man, those fucking elemental arrows hit really, really hard. Whoa. Nice, rat. 4 fat Kranskis? Fat Kransky. Calories in this Kransky roll with grilled onions. Oh, it's like a sausage. Alright, hell yeah, dude. I can get down with the worst. Eee! I am getting stunned. Bro. Fucking archers. Okay, that is the level. Let's go down. Into the depths of Moria.
Good day. How may I serve you?
A mine! Next level, I get my final point of acid burn. I'm excited for that. My acid burn will be maxed. I'll be just like someone's spiteful ex-girlfriend. Threw acid on my foot. No, it did not happen. It's from Parks and Rec. Trying to refund your lottery ticket, dude? That is not how that works. As you discovered. Rat's just in here fucking brushing up on his comedy, on his stand-up routine. I love it. Rat always comes in with the zingers. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Zarbal. I hope you have a great trip, man. Gonna pack on the pounds. Whatever, dude. It'll be worth it. Get home, shut it off. Like, you only live once, my guy. Just fucking live it up. Eat the best food you can. I'm sure it'll be fucking amazing. I would gladly do the same thing. I don't have a passport. I'm 35. I have never had a passport. I need to get a passport. The Chamber of Boners. Here we go. The Chamber of a Billion Fucking Archers. That's what it should be called. Oh, I didn't realize this thing's Dura is so weak. Let's start pumping that up. We are here to pump you up. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm troubleshooting this nonsense with CapCut, and it's being a pain. I have to take a photo of my UDID or whatever. Where is it? Version. Okay. What a hassle. Fucking CapCut. He really can't carry anymore. Let's hope I don't get the bad entrance. Yo, what's up, Bomb?
How may I serve you?
I love you, buddy. I was just saying, I feel bad, man. I want you to get your item more than I wanted to get my own item. Like, I feel like I got you into this and now you're suffering because of me. I'm just waiting on that screenshot. I'm like, please, please send it. God, just let him get it. I hope you get it soon, man.
Here.
Waiting for the laundry, nice. High as fuck, double nice.
Hello, my friend. Greetings.
Were those boots actually worth... No. They were close. Close but no cigar. As my middle school teacher would say. Okay. I'm actually also... I'm gonna get rid of a row of these oils. Just use them on my stuff. And I can actually do this. We'll just make a little rainbow down here. Yay. Little rainbow.
I cannot cast that here.
Come on, give me some good rolls. Oh my god, it's giving me nothing but one-pointers. No. No.
Greetings.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Alright, here's to hoping I don't get a bad entrance. Okay, I wonder if Purgatory I just always get this entrance. I don't think so, but I have gotten it like 2 or 3 times now in a row. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Yeah, I think it probably varies on difficulty, because this one I also see a lot in Doom, this like door one where you have like a choke right here. So maybe it is just a difficulty thing. We're gonna be here a little while. But this will be a lot of XP. It always is. Always was. Just walking. Just having fun walking. I actually killed Uber Diablo last night, so I am into Doom difficulty now. But I'm gonna grind Purgatory for probably a while before I start fucking with Doom. Doom is very dangerous. I want to get, like, as strong as I can before I go to that. Muy dangerizo. I don't speak Spanish. I could have if my mom would have taught me growing up, but she thought it would confuse us. Literally, our brains would have absorbed it seamlessly like a sponge, and she thought it would confuse us. So now I don't know Spanish from my Spanish mother. God damn. One of the biggest regrets in life that isn't my regret to have. I wish so badly she had done that. Rod of toxic balls. I got a rod with some toxic... Alright. Yeah, bro, like... I wish she had just taught us. All she would have had to do was spoken it to us as children, and we would have absorbed that shit. Like, we'd all be speaking Spanish. Yeah, health gets it, man. Everyone like the big booty Latina. Health knows exactly where I'm going with this. Yeah, my mom is from Chile, South America. She grew up there for, like... She didn't move here until she was almost an adult. Met my dad. The rest is history. The way she would say it, Santiago, Chile. Has to put the Spanish twist on it, even though she speaks totally, like, normal-sounding English. It's gotta be Santiago, Chile. Dude, I know. My alternate world identity speaks Spanish fluently and is way cooler than I am and more relatable. Bad luck, honestly. Just bad luck. Should just reroll. Honestly, just reroll. Send it back. I wonder, so wait, 224. No. I'm maxed. What is that? It's that piece of shit. Yeah. You're probably right. Who knows? Yeah, like...
Over here.
She had her reasons, I'm sure, but... Fuck those reasons. I want to know Spanish fluently. That would be so useful in life. And it's such a bummer because whenever I'm like there's a lot of, you know, Southern American dudes that are, that work at the restaurant that I play at every weekend. And it would be so cool if I could, like, bullshit with those guys in Spanish, man. Like, I want that, but alas, I'm just a gringo.
Good day. How may I serve you?
That will go, this will go. In fact, or no.
Over here.
Greetings!
And it's a bummer because every time, like, if I'm hanging out with one of those dudes and they like ask me or something, I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm actually Chilean, or they're like, oh, Espanol. I'm like, no, no, I wish. Bummer. Just bad luck. Bad luck, man.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Greetings!
Good day. How may I serve you?
I cannot do that.
I... Okie pokey, we're done with this place. I will be right back. Look of lightning, you say? Whoa, bro is... I think he got in on an edge or something, because definitely not immune to fire. Bro was edging. Edge, edge, edge. That's a lot of bad, bad men up there. Sheesh. My golem is going to get hooned. Many, many horror, reanimated horrors. Wish death upon me. Get away. Gloom white. Bro looks like he's got whites on. Been playing a little open BattleNet, Gloom white. Trade whites, duel, fuck you, fuck your mom. All of the above. Give whites. Hey, what's up, Dungyuan? Dungyuan? Welcome to the channel, bud. Yeah, I actually, if you look in, if you want to, I played the Warlock through, normal Nightmare in Hell. I had fun doing it. But I was just kind of a little too hooked on Diablo 1 mod to go any further than that. There is the full live stream available. I have a playlist. Excuse me. I have a playlist on my channel if you're interested in watching that. My journey. It was fun. I thought it was cool. I'm glad that they're updating that game, man. It's exciting. One of my favorite all-time games for sure. Oh, my character smokes Anton's too. He was saying his level like 35 guy was doing 100 Hydra damage. Look at my Hydra damage. Take that, Antoine. He wasn't being nearly as snooty about it though as Kurt was. I might have been giving Anton a bit of a hard time. I think, and he even admitted, he was like, yeah, it's probably just a build problem, so... Anton, I'm sorry. Kurt, I'm not sorry. I'm pretty sure that guy's, like, still watching me, by the way, because he's still subbed. Which I don't get, but... Yeah. Did I kill the guy? I must have killed the guy. Huh. Alright, let's go to turn.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Great. Hello, my friend. Greetings.
Dude, it's such a good necklace. If only it had improvision on it, it would be like an all-timer. It's a shame you can't like gamble unique affixes or something. I would gamble 1,000,000 of those until I got an improvision one. Kensei? You're talking about the one I released the video on today? Kensei means sword saint in Japanese. Yeah, those classes seem really cool, dude. Yeah. There's a ton of them too. There's like Shugoku, Kensei, I don't remember what the other one's like Shinobi or something. I don't know. Pretty cool. I'll eventually cover all of them. I'll probably drop the fabled paladin video that I spent all night fighting in the Discord with Narc over tomorrow. You know what's annoying too? It's like he gave me all that shit for he didn't like my paladin video. I uploaded a draft with the edits that he wanted and just no response. Cool. Very cool. I'm just not doing that. I told him, I'm like, I'm not doing this again. This is the last time. It's the second time where I put out a video and like 3 days later, as I'm about to post it, he's like, I have a problem with this video. And I'm like, dude, you want me to go in and move? I have to move around all the clips and move around all the voice lines, create new ones, make it all line up. It's a huge pain in the ass. Like, why didn't you just tell me this stuff when the draft was posted? So I told him, like, I'm not doing this again for you. Like, this is the last time. What's going on, Sean? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Not much. We're just walking through. We'll be in caves soon. And I'm just bitching about Discord drama. As usual. Per usual. Alright, last level of cat. Let's do it. Book of Balls. I got the ball book. Oh, look who it is. Our old buddy, old pal. Hell yeah, Sean. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Love to hear that. There will be more to come. There's still plenty of the Japanese-themed warriors left. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. We got a lot of work to do still. The battle is not yet won. We're halfway there. I think there's 46 subclasses, and we're on video number 23. Yeah, the gods are arguing. You know. They were in there arguing all fucking night over whether or not thick-skinned is worth taking on the Guardian. And, you know, it's really tough because, like, I'll ask for the template. Someone writes a template. And then, you know, 3 hours later, someone's like, well, I don't agree with a bunch of this guy's template. Here's my template. Then another guy comes in and is like, well, I don't agree with points 1 and 2 in this, but I agree with this. And it's like, what do I go with here? Who do I go with? Whoever proclaims they have the biggest dick the loudest? Like, how am I supposed to know who to trust? It's impossible. So I just take what's given to me. If there's something like that, I just say, like, this is a hotly debated trait, and, you know, I don't know if it's the best or not to take. It's up to you to discover, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Dad Mod. There, like, so many traits are like, you have to know how to work around them if you're going to take them. If you're a new player and you load up on a bunch of traits, like, you're probably in for a tough time. You have to, it's a very burden of knowledge game. The Diablo dads have spoken. The Diablo dads love it. The Diablo dads are a big fan. You just maxed out on Cheerios? Dude, Honey Nut Cheerios are like the best thing. They're one of my favorite cereals for sure. I get the Giga Pack when I go to Costco. 2 huge boxes. And it actually lasts me quite a while. Ooh! They tried to pincer me. Those sons of bitches. Bro. From downtown. Yo. Getting so many elixirs. Hell yeah. Let's do Vault Keep, why not? A lot of archers in this place. Make me a little scared. Hopefully I won't bite it. This is actually what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. Oops. Yeah. Dude, that actually, Sean, is exactly the crux of my argument for why I don't even try and make these. Like, the guy was pissed that, like, well, players are going to bounce off if they follow your video because, you know, it doesn't give them a guide. It's a bad guide if they're trying to get to Inferno. And I'm like, dude, 99.999% of players ain't getting to Inferno even with a perfect guide. The grind to do that is ridiculous. And the balance of the game does not allow for it, even on a perfectly built S tier class. And he just doesn't get that. And like, yeah, he gets all pissed that my guide isn't like this perfect Inferno. Hey, it's not even supposed to be a guide so much as it is just like a newbie primer. Like, here's the class, here's what it does, here's maybe some options that you should do, but I don't give like super hard suggestions like this is the build or whatever, you know? And like yeah, it doesn't compute in his mind that that kind of thought process. It's like, well, this if it's not an Inferno guide, then it sucks. And it's like, dude, an Inferno guide would be fucking 2 hours long and have to go into like little different gearing options and like all kinds of crazy shit and like formulas, and I'm not doing that, my guy. That's like so much work. These are already a bunch of work. Like I'm already spending an hour or 2 hours a day on these things. He wants me to spend 5 hours a day on them.
I cannot carry any more.
And that's actually what I say in the Guardian video, is I'm like, if you want to have fun, just play this guy and lean into his class abilities, which is he's like a crossbow melee fighter. Like, no, you won't be good relative to trying to get to Inferno or whatever. You're gonna hit a wall in Doom just like everyone else. But like, if you enjoy the class fantasy, just fucking play it and have fun. Make a Holy Aura Paladin, even though it isn't good, you know, by those guys' standards. And just play the class fantasy. Like, why make a Paladin if you're just gonna basically build him into a mage to try and make a non-viable class viable for Inferno difficulty? Like, just if you want to get into Inferno, make a fucking mage and do the S tier build for mage. If you want to have fun, if you want to make a paladin, as most people think of it, which is a tanky fighter with some spells, then do that and have fun with that. And that's kind of the attitude that I'm taking on more and more with these guys. Is like, I get you want it to be an Inferno guide, but I'm not making that. Like, I'm just gonna... The whole point of the videos is to get newbies hooked into the game. And, you know, someone that, like, always plays a paladin in an ARPG, that might be what hooks them. Is they see a video and they're like, oh, what's... Like, there's a paladin in this? Cool, let's see what it is. But then if they get into the guide and it's like, you know, oh, yeah, you're paladin? Just build him like a mage. Like, that's not cool. That's fucking lame. You want to make a paladin, make a paladin. You want to make an S tier Inferno player, make a mage and follow the guide for mage. You know? Yeah, and like, dude, I wouldn't feel bad about it. Like, you know, there's so much play time just in going through Horror, Purgatory, and Doom. That's like at least 100 hours of playtime, probably. It takes a while to progress through these difficulties and not get your ass kicked. If you do target farming, like, it's at least 100 hours. I'm at like 80 hours played on this guy, and we're still farming Purgatory. So, yeah, I don't know. They just don't get it. They're just too stuck in the kind of, like, elite mentality, and they can't see past that. You know? Some of them. Not all of them. Like, Gorvex is a Chad. Gorvex is an elite player who recognizes what I'm trying to do. And recognizes, in fact, that it's not worthwhile to make an Inferno guide because it's useless information for most people. Gorvex is a fucking god. He's like, you know, they're gonna make this class and bounce off the game because they'll fall into the traps. I'm like, that is literally the intended design of the game. Look at the README. The README says you will make the character many times. You will have to re-roll. Like, that's the intended design of the game, man. So I don't, yeah. Anyways, I'll try to stop bitching. I'm sorry. It does bother me though. It's so annoying. What is this? That's like a... It's honestly not a bad ring for a summoner, minus the light radius. Light radius, bad.
Good day. How may I serve you?
What is Acolyte Mail? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. I ran into that same thing on War of Imperium. I made a guild on, I think we were on Rebirth RO. This was like back in 2016 or whatever when Rebirth even, I don't think it exists anymore. And it was such a great experience. The players on that game were all like mostly so nice. We had a lot of really cool people in that guild. And I was like, let's try War of Imperium. And they're like, dude, you do not want to try War of Imperium. And they like, you know, they told me like it's just a meta fest. It's not fun. You know, you like it's basically impossible if you're not an already established super farmer guild to compete. And I was like, well, that sucks, because it sounds like it would be really fun if that wasn't the case. So we just never even did it, you know? It's a shame. How you doing, by the way, Depriver? Glad to see you in the channel, my guy. Yeah, they're all mages. Always has been. Yeah. So, and I really hammered that point home on this recent video. Hopefully this fucking guy gets it. I don't think he's gonna, though. I think he's just gonna be like, huh, you know, like, just have an attitude about it still, I'm sure. Fucking frustrating and annoying. Especially when I go out of my way to, like, make the edits that you asked for, and you just ghost me. Like, he's in the Discord typing to other people. He's seen the thing. He's just chosen to ignore me because he doesn't like that, you know... He's constantly ragging on me. He's like, you should speak about what you know. And I'm like, dude, I don't have time to, like, condense 20 years of game mastery into my brain in a fucking day per video. So that's why I'm leaning on you guys. You know, he's telling me you should play test every class, you know, to get a good handle on it beforehand. I'm like, I don't have time for that. Like, the videos are already taking a couple hours on the day. I don't have time to fucking make the class and play through horror difficulty to, like, bro, just tell me what's good or what's bad about it, and we'll give it our best shot. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a snooty attitude. He was, like, calling me a noob and stuff. I'm like, nowhere in any of this am I making myself out to be some fucking master of this game with, you know, I have all the knowledge and... Please, my students, sit at my feet while I teach thee. Like, that is so not the fucking attitude of the videos in any way, shape, or form. In the videos, I'm literally like, the veterans in Discord say this, the veterans in Discord say that. Like, yeah. Fucking pisses me off, honestly. I'm getting fired up! Getting all heated. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're having fun on Fallout 4. We're absolutely going to do a Fallout New Vegas one day, TM, very soon, many WoW. Will happen. Fallout New Vegas is one of my faves. Big WoW. Streamer play game. We're going to play this, we're going to play that. You get a game, and you get a game, and you get a game. Everyone gets a game. Ooh, okay. Level 163? What? Damn. Bro did not fall out of Fallout. He fell into Fallout. And also, to your point, Depriver, that is most people's experience with this game. They get up to like level 30, they hit a pretty hard difficulty curve in Purgatory or Doom, and then they quit. That is not, and the guy is like making it seem like I'm responsible to like carry the players through to Inferno. If only the guide were perfect, it would carry them through to Inferno. It's like, dude, no. Like, most people are gonna hit that wall and just say, fuck this. And that's not my problem, man. That's a game balance problem. So, off with ye. Yeah. I will say, switching to other games from TH4, look, I love TH4. Here I am, I've streamed like 200 hours of it in a month and a half. Or more, I don't even know how much. I love this game. But, whenever I go to another game, I'm like, oh, like, I remember what it's like to have a balanced game to play. You know? And I'm like, oh yeah, I know that. I remember this feeling. And no shade, look, like, it's a monumental fucking project what Mordor has done. So I understand, man, like, it's not easy to balance this shit. There's layers on top of layers on top of layers, and then a whole crust of the earth, and then layers on top of layers. So, like, I get it. I cede him that. But, you know, it does need a lot of work, man, as far as balance goes for the higher diffs. I think it really is forever just going to be intended. I don't think he's going to balance the higher difficulties ever. I think in his mind it's just like horror through Doom is the game. Anything after that is like an extra hard mode bonus that if you want it, it's there, but most people are not going to be interested in that kind of grind. So, it is what it is, man. It's still a great game, horror through Doom. And maybe even, I'd say horror through like half of Doom. Once you get into the Hive and Crypt in Doom, the power scaling goes off the charts. It's like, it becomes fucking really, really tough. Yeah. Truer words have never been spoken. Book of Gollum. Mmm. Is this up to level 8? This is down. Alright, sorry, be right back. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, the cool thing is, you know, you always can, and your characters will always be there, and if you want to come back, you absolutely can do that. So, you know, I feel like, from an outsider perspective, it might be easy to hear what I'm saying and be like, wow, this guy's really shitting on the game, and it's like, sure, in a way, I do think there's some massive problems with it, but I also just, I love it, man. Like, I wouldn't be streaming it this much if I didn't. You know, I wouldn't be there's thousands and thousands of games that I could be playing. I'm here playing this over and over and over and over. So that should tell you, you know, how much I really do love the mod. Is this a no archer level? Please tell me it's a no archer level. Actually, I don't know if it can be because it's yeah, it's archers. I spoke too soon. I think the archers are always with the warden. Holy crap. Oh. The good thing, though, is I think the archers will only be with the warden, so the rest of the place might actually be free of archers. Because it looks like the rest is gargoyles, bugs, and zombies. Tomorrow will be Paladin, I believe. I'm gonna drop the fabled Paladin video, the much maligned Paladin video. And yeah, I mean, Depriver, I'm right there with you, man. There's a lot of things where I'm like, this could be so good. This could be so great. And it's good. Like, you know, it is good, but it's not fucking great, some of the aspects of it. A lot of it is just like the difficulty curve. I feel like it could be fairer, or if you leave the monsters the same, just give players more power, you know? That's a fun thing. Player power. Everyone wants player power. But I don't think he's going to. I think sigils will be a small bonus. I don't think they're going to probably be all that transformative. And for whatever reason, his vision is just that, like, no, I'm not going to give players a way to scale well into the higher difficulties. For whatever his reasons are for that, I don't know, but it just kind of is what it is. Ooh, man, that's a lot of fucking arrows. I was, like, hardcore hesitating on where to go there. Ended up walking right into their line of sight, of course. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the uniques need a rework in the game. I think it would be more fun if the uniques in the game had less drawbacks, but just like if you want to lessen the power of them, cool. It's not a good feeling to find something that is 90% good and the 10% bad completely outweighs the good. Just make it less powerful and not have a bad thing, because then the player's like, oh, cool, I can use this, instead of just like, here's another piece of fucking garbage, you know? Yes, you're right about that. A lot of people in the Discord think he's kind of just over balancing the main game, which I don't agree with. He's been working on this for 20 years. I think he's just taken a detour, which I think is totally acceptable. I mean, when it comes to art, which, you know, making this mod is an art, and you got to do what your heart is in. If you're doing something because you think just the audience wants it, or, you know, you're feeling pressured by external like, if it's not coming from inside when it comes to art, I just wouldn't, you know, just don't do it, honestly. And yeah, damn, that thing fucked me up. I need some pots. Let's get the hell out of here. Jesus. How much armor class equals 1 RDFE? I have no idea. I don't know if armor class equals damage from enemies. I don't think it does, actually. My understanding is I think armor class is just like your chance to be hit, and that's it. I believe. I could be wrong about that. I am not the master of the game that Narc makes me out to be. Or think I am, rather. He had this idea in his head that I think I'm some, fucking master of this shit. It's like, dude, I'm essentially a noob. I've been playing this for a year. You guys have been playing this for 10 years. You tell me, like... Yeah, and the same thing goes for any endeavor that is even borderline artistic, or even just work in general, man. Like if your heart isn't in it, it's drudgery. From for any job. If you're not, at least somewhat passionate about it or interested in it,
May I serve you?
it sucks to do. And I know that because I did that for many years. So streaming is the same thing too. Like, I had some buddies in here that were saying it's going to be a sad day when you stop streaming TH. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Like, I'll probably lose a lot of viewership. But I gotta do what I am motivated to do. That's the most important aspect of basically any part of life. If you don't do that, you're gonna have a bad time. 1, 2, 3, we'll do this. 2, 3, 2, 1. This is gonna cost me, boys. This is gonna cost me good. I don't know, Depriver. I think for early game you want to go with the more balanced thing. My understanding of armor class is that as you go more and more into the late game, armor class becomes less and less useful. So, later on, I'm pretty sure you would want to prioritize the bigger, the DFE piece more. Early game, I think you want to go for more of a balance because AC is doing more for you early on. I believe.
Hello, my friend. Greetings. Greetings.
Exactly, man. And this is for me, this is not even creating content. It's just playing the game that I want to play. But if I felt like, oh, well, I can't switch off TH in April because I'm going to lose all my viewers and I need to keep my viewers, man, and I need the channel to keep growing, and I'm all wrapped up in the, well, am I growing? Is my subs going up? And oh no, I lost a sub today. If I'm like all focused on that shit, then I probably would get sick and tired of it and not want to do it anymore after a while. But if I'm like, fuck it, just play what I want to play and send it, and, I'm just documenting my journey and I'm not caring about that shit, it's a totally different mindset to operate inside of. A far healthier one, and a far more enjoyable one. So that's kind of my plan, And you don't need day offs when you're, I mean, you do, everyone needs day offs here and there, but when you're loving what you're doing, you don't need day offs. Like, the best period of my life was when I was in my mid-20s. I got to wake up every day and go play at a Potbelly sandwich shop. I'd play music there. And it was good pay. It was literally every week. I had 6 a week. Different locations. Every day basically. I got to wake up and go play guitar. And I never got tired of that. It was the best job I ever had in my life. And I would gladly do it today, but they unfortunately no longer do music at Potbelly. Um, so yeah, like, you know, when you love it, it's so much easier to do. And when you feel like you have to do it and you don't love it, that's a fucking recipe for misery, in my experience. Dang, yay. 37, and I can get acid burn. Let's do that. Boom. Capped on acid burn, baby, yes. Love to see it. I think I'm just gonna go full into magic. I'm hoping this won't limit. I don't know, what should I do? I could give 1 to all and 2 to magic. Because I need to hit 88 dex. And I'm hoping I just won't get capped before I can. If I do, that would be kind of a bummer. Or I just go fucking 5 into magic and hope I can still drink 4 dex elixirs after this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I will be able to. Isn't the the MSL, isn't that increased by 10 every level? Not sure. I guess worst case scenario, if I dump magic now and I can't hit the dex cap, I'll be able to hit it next level. I'm just gonna do that. I'll actually just go see if I can do this now. Maybe I can figure out my gearing. So I'm 22 to 37, and I want to keep as much ADR as I can. And obviously resistances. The DFE I'm not, like, married to, but it isn't bad for sure. We'll see. We'll see what I can do with gemming. I think I can get it pretty decently close, actually. Yeah. Well, also, too, I think when you get to that level, um, it's like the pressure is both on, but it's also off. Because, like, you could just fucking retire if you wanted to and go live on an island. And no one would ever bother you ever again, you know? It depends how much streaming is work for you or not, I imagine. That would influence your decision on that. So, if it feels like work, then you probably would eventually want to do that. But if it's just you gaming because you want to game anyways, like in my situation, you know, I would never want to stop doing this. At least that's my mindset right now. It's like I'm just gaming. And like I'd be doing this whether I'm live on YouTube or not. So I may as well just be live on YouTube because it does make it a little bit more fun most of the time.
Some nothing yet.
Get wrecked, Garbod.
I am not impressed.
I am not impressed. I don't know what this ring is. I wonder what that be. Alright, we're on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's. Oh, whoops. Alright, let me see, I guess, if I can slam these elixirs, get the belt on, and figure out the gearing.
How may I serve you?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and I'm not even gold. Great, so I can drink my magics. So it is 10. It's 10 MSL every level. It's good to know. Okay, so we'll identify that, see what that is. I'll probably wipe this piece. I'm not going to use this, I don't think. Alright, no, I'll save it and I'll just wipe a different piece. Although I think wiping it is unfortunately going to make it lose some stats. Let's see.
Greetings!
I'm going to have to restock him. Okay. Yeah, let's wipe this. It is unfortunately, I think, going to lose some of its defensive layers. So it's 1920, 016. Oh, I lost barely anything. That's fine. 1 point.
Hello, my friend. Greetings!
40% health, move to mana. Nah. I'm never going to use that. I don't think. I guess I'll save it. It's 1 slot. It may be a thing one day. Who knows? Just in case. Alright, we'll put the 5 aquamarines into this thing.
Good day. How may I serve
I'll put on the dirty belt. Where is it? There it is. We'll take those out. Ooh, this isn't even close to as good as I thought it would be. I think I'm just going to have to lose my DFE, essentially. Oh, well. I'll still at least be at 0 DFE with this. I'll actually be at -1 DFE.
Good day. How may I serve
So yeah, we're going to go... I'll have 3 slots. I think I'll just put these into there, basically, and call it a day. And I'll have to lose some DFE, unfortunately, but that's just the way it's got to go. There could... I could also do this, where I do a 3-socket helm, which might actually... Hold on. We'll see. What are the helms like?
Greetings.
Yeah, I should, probably. So I buy this, I wipe it, I do a 3-socket on it, and then I put mana regen in there. Maybe 2 mana regen, because I want to keep my regen. Regen is very good for survivability, actually. A dirty belt. You dirty, dirty belt. Yeah, let's actually... I think this is going to be better. I don't think I'll lose too much power with 25 magic. So 225 to 217. Like, I lose a little bit of power. Basically, I'd be trading power for survivability if I do this. And I think that's a trade that I'm actually willing to make at this point. I feel like my power is pretty good. What I need is sustain. Like, if I can sustain, my Hydras will kill shit. But I need to be able to live through what I'm getting attacked by. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. We'll see.
Greetings.
So I'll buy this. I'll wipe it clean.
Hello, my friend.
Let's see if I lose stats. -2, 13, 3. Barely any stats lost as well. Okay, well, let's get my... It's a good thing I saved my Aquamarines, man. I need to keep saving those, because this is actually... They're coming in handy here. This is going to take, like, all my Aquas. Yeah, it's a good thing I saved those. Sheesh.
Good day. How may I serve you?
You dirty, dirty belt. So dirty. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is going to be the way to go. This thing ain't bad, honestly. 24 to all res, but it's... I lose a lot of EHP doing that. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. Get out the dirty belt.
Greetings.
Okay. Or wait, what am I doing here?
Hello, my friend.
I'm hoping this is the right play. I think it is. Because I'm about to spend a lot of my Aquas. Yeah. I think it's the right play. Although, you know what? I just got an idea. I kind of want to go do Crypt. See if I can get a better base than this. I don't know if I can wear the better base, though. Let's just do it. I'm going to actually hold off just a minute and see if I can get a better base.
How may I
Shit,
serve
I should have waited on the Aquas for the helm, too. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Alright, well. Let's just go Crypt. We'll see if I can find the droids that I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I can't wear, like, in fact, I know I can't. I needed, like, 95 or not, like, yeah, no, never mind. I know I can't wear those, because they were dropping yesterday, and they required, like, 95 plus strength and vitality to wear, so it would be a while. I'm just gonna... Alright. Sorry, indecision fucking 101 right here.
Good day. How may I
This
serve
is the best option for now. And I can always just find more Aquas and do it again. Or, if I get really lucky and find a 4-socketed Advocate plate or something, I would be creaming. I would be Kareem Abdul-Jabbaring all over the fucking place. I want to try this and see what the mana regen is like. So I'm at 100 now.
Greetings. Hello, my friend.
Alright. Oops. Alright. let's do this. This is gonna cost me. Boom, boom. Put this in here. Put this in here. Put this in here. And then I want this, this, this. Okay, so my DFE is -3. My reses stayed about the same. Wait, so I had... How did my reses stay this? Oh, because of this. Okay, so I was able to at least keep my reses the same. My ADR went up a lot, though. That is very good. I can also quench. Why not? A couple levels.
Greetings.
The power, I'm sure, went down a tad. 217 to 259. 225. Yeah, I mean, it's a power loss, but the ADR is honestly the biggest thing here. That's like way better ADR than I had before. And arrows are probably the most dangerous thing to me right now. And actually my damage is going to go up a bunch because now I have Dread. I already have Ruin, or whatever one it is, I don't know. The 30% chance I already have on the wand until further notice. But now I have the randomized 80 to 150, which isn't reflected here. But that's going to majorly increase my damage potential, so... It's actually probably just an overall gain.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Alright, let's just go back to where we were. But yeah, this ADR, that's beefy. That's way better than I had. And I have Ruin and Dread now, which is sick. Get away from me. Ooh, we got Corrupted Order down here. Good thing I got the ADR. Oh god, here they come. Ooh. Oh, dude. Those hits were nowhere near as bad. Usually it's like a big chunk. That didn't seem so bad, honestly. But you know what? I'm gonna start running timers for my levels, because that's the only thing I really have left to do timers for. Target. Level 38. And I'll add, I don't know, what has it been, like fucking 20 minutes or something since I dinged? I can find out. Yeah. It's been 20 minutes. All right. Go 20. Set. No, 20. Set. Start. Cool. Okay, time for hell. Be right back, though.
I must be getting close.
You got Demon Priest down here, I think. Not a fan of those. Ooh. Fuck you, man. God damn.
Good day. How may I serve you? Good day. How may I serve you?
Hello, my friend. Greetings!
Oh wow, that wand has dread and ruin on it. Solid. That's actually like a fantastic wand, dude. Not that I'm gonna use it, but that would be a good find in some cases, I'm sure. Shit, I wasn't paying attention that I opened this thing. Okay. Just do this. We'll be fine. A cupright. You don't see those too often. Illusionist Mask. That's a higher base than I see in a lot of this diff. When they start dropping Sage Masks, I get excited. Because that's a very good piece. If I get the Sage Mask, it will replace this and give me... the only thing I'll be losing is mana regen, which would be a little rough, but I think it would be worth it. For the major fucking face guard. Gives like a ton of resistances, a ton of DFE, a ton of ADR. And you lose spell levels, but that's like... Who cares? Spell levels are fucking weak. Ooh, man. It didn't work. These guys are like so aggro, you can't telly them back. They just keep on coming. Fucking dumpstered. Get dumpstered, dude.
Your reign of pain has ended. Hello, my friend. Greetings.
Damn it. God damn it. Should I do it? It'll just cost a bunch of gold and give me a slight defensive edge, so let me see. I'm gonna wipe it and see what happens with the stats. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
57, 1924, 316. It's actually like it's not worth. Minus 6 DFE though. It would give me a little bit more DFE, 2 to 14. Basically the same ADR. Melee damage would be like 1 point. I mean, it's literally like a 1 point difference on everything. Fuck it.
Greetings.
Whatever. It's gold. Oh wait, I don't have the fucking aquas. No.
Greetings.
What a dummy.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Cringe. Very cringe. I wouldn't want to spend the aquas on that small of an increase. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. No, not Riches Abound. Is it decent at least? It looks like it might be decent. $714. Yeah, it's decent actually. Give me 4K. Not bad. Whoa, dude, that lightning hit fucking hard. Damn.
Good day. How may I serve you? Good day. How may I serve you?
Hello, my friend. Greetings! I need to get this to Lakdan.
Yo, Sandy, how are ya? Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That one was a fun one to make. They're all fun, except the Paladin one. That one turned out to be a huge hassle. All the other ones were a great time. Tomorrow will be Paladin. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see. Something. That much I can say. Shit, I just realized something. I have to check something. Oh no. I think I might have fucked myself. Yep. Wait, what is this one?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Today's video is an overview on the Guardians.
Okay, so the Guardian is still there. Yikes. I might have to upload a 720p Paladin because I fucking deleted the original files. Bro, why did I do that? Whatever. I don't think it'll account to much difference given the game's graphics. Probably won't. Is there a way to take a 720p video and have it get converted into a higher, like, better format? Potentially? Upscale low-res video. I wonder if this will work. Well, I'll try it tomorrow. Or maybe I can just put the maybe I can just put it into CapCut and then have it re-export the video in a higher res? I don't fucking know. I'll give that a shot.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yo, thank you so much, Sandy. I appreciate that. I absolutely will. I ain't stopping until I've completed that entire list, and then I'm gonna make a big newbie primer video after that too. So we'll keep it coming. Much appreciated.
This. Hello, my friend. Greetings! I cannot cast that here.
Hell yeah, John. You walked in just in time to watch me get my fucking ass kicked by that guy and spend all my pots. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna need these potion mana. That was scary, man. I couldn't teleport away. Very good, man. Another day, another D1 stream. Another bloodbath. How are you, my friend? Ooh, shit. That's a lot of bad shit. A lot of bad shit coming my way. Nice, man. You looking to move into one or something? Nice. I wish you luck. Moving can always be a bit of a hassle, so hopefully it's not too bad for you. Oh, I gotta go in the middle.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
Let's get out of here, Scoob. Ow. Go to hell.
Your madness
Got him.
fills
I wonder
me
what the
with
set ring
despair.
is. Huh. Do you think it sucks? It might suck. There's Acid Nova. Man, I have gone so long without getting Acid Nova. Now I finally have it. Okay. S, right? A, S, D, F. Cool. I wonder what the ring be. There's no way it's better than Invoker. I refuse to believe that that's even a possibility.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, it's the Leoric. Yeah, good survival, but there's no way I'm trading all that damage for that. I mean, it would be sweet if I could put it on, but the damage would crater. 217, 259. Yeah, no way. Way too much damage lost.
Greetings.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Alright, it's Diablin time. All good, Depriver, man. Enjoy your coffee. When it gets quiet like this, I literally just put on a Majin Phil stream and watch a stream while I'm streaming. It's pretty chill. Oh yeah, he's like one of my favorite streamers for sure. Just a good hang. He's funny, and yeah, the no hit randos and shit like that, like the randomized area entrances, and like I love those. They're fun to watch. All right, this might be Diablo. I know he's lurking around here somewhere. Where are you, Big D? Show yourself, Big D. Show me your Big D. Yeah, man, I love long plays. That's like prime sleeping material for me. All good, man. Nice, Sean. All good, man. People want to just lurk and do their thing. I am all for it. I'm just playing my game and trying not to die. Whoa, those magic bolts hit fucking hard. Yikes. This has been a hot and heavy hive entrance, man. I've been like running for my fucking life. I think I'm finally getting it clear enough where I have some room to work with, though. Ooh. Yeah. I'm certainly not falling asleep, that's for sure. As I'm in battle with two monsters, I would like to know where. Here? Okay.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Hello, my friend. Greetings!
Um, well, it depends if you do target farming, like I do. The target farming took up a very large amount of time for me, for sure. When I added up my live stream hours yesterday, and it was around like somewhere between 70 to 80 hours played. But again, that's target farming. If you don't do target farming, it's probably half of that.
Good day.
And target farming
May I
isn't
serve
something that's nearly as crucial, I'd say, on a normal playthrough. So like you probably just don't have to target farm on a normal playthrough. For a hardcore, you want to get every edge you possibly can, though. So that's why I do it. So I don't know. On average, I'd guess like 40 or 50 hours to get to Doom, something like that.
Greetings! Greetings!
Yeah, sounds about right. Probably give or take, but in that ballpark.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Greetings! Greetings!
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, I'd say don't force it. If you don't feel like playing it, just take a break until you do. And then one day the itch might come back. Right. Yeah, man. Play if you're enjoying it, and if you're not, fucking drop that shit. There's literally like a million games. Drop it like a bad habit. Yeah, dude, those Souls likes are fucking they can be taxing. I remember in Sekiro, it took me like fucking a week and a half of attempts to beat the Owl Father, the one that you fight in like the burning like this big burning room. It took me so long to beat that guy. It was insane. Nice. I hope you have fun, man. Seems like a pretty cool class. I'd say just don't expect a whole ton, given that he's a melee and melees are fucking hard mode in this. But if you go in with those expectations, that you're just gonna have fun and build them the best you can and get as far as you can, then it should be a good experience. Yeah, it's a very cool class. I didn't know this, but their Fury skill is also cool. It like freezes the enemies. So you can like use the Fury to retreat, or you can use it to just freeze them and fuck them up, apparently. I haven't tried it myself, but it sounds pretty cool. Go into a battle trance. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to let me know exactly how it works. I'm not sure if it like just slows the enemies or if it freezes them. I couldn't get like a clear answer on it. But they said it is different than a standard melee fury. Yeah, summoners are like pretty damn slow in this. I didn't realize it when I first played the game because I didn't have experience with anything else, but like they take a lot of patience. They really do. Bro thought he was gonna get me. I don't think so. Yeah, no, they're just I don't know, man. They're just slow. Their minions, like in hindsight, like my guy's damage is so much better than his ever was. I kill stuff like fucking 4 times as fast as any of the summoners that I ever had. I didn't realize how slow it was until I started playing this guy and was like, oh yeah, it's like a huge difference actually in damage. You're just like you're safer because you have a bunch of minions to soak stuff. So it's like a more it's like slower, damage, but like probably the best safety in the game, just because you have a bunch of stuff soaking your aggro. Absolutely. I'll tell you, it's possible because Gorvek sent me his level 140 multiplayer Pistolier, and multiplayer is like a hard mode. All the mobs have more health and shit. So it's certainly possible. You probably just have to know how to build it. I mean, if you ever, feel like it's worth doing, you could hop into the Discord and message him. He is one of the most like the kindest, most helpful fucking dude I've ever known in the TH community. So he'll probably help you out and give you a build. He might already just have. You could just be like, "Do you have a Pistolier spreadsheet?" I bet he has one. Or if you want him to respec your guy, he'll do that too. He can he knows how to edit the game files and respec and stuff. Oh, a Netherworld tome. That's fucking cool. I haven't not seen one of those yet. It's like a high level base. Yeah, he's a fucking total Chad. I love that guy. Ooh, Advocate Plate. I cannot wear that anytime soon, unfortunately. That will be the next target for my base item, though.
Hello, my friend. Greetings! Greetings!
Good day. How may I serve you?
Dude, that's like exactly the kind of shit that I would have done too. Yeah, like, oh, dude, I want the cool looking heavy armor. Like, that is easily the most important thing to me in the whole game. Absolutely, dude. All right, so my plan is to clear the crypt, kill Diablo, and that'll probably be it for tonight. My voice is getting really tired. I need to work on the volume that I talk at when I'm streaming a lot of times, as I talk much louder than I usually would for some reason. And I wear my voice out quicker than I should be sometimes when I'm doing that. I need to be mindful of the volume I'm speaking at. But yeah, I'd like to also just like get in bed at midnight tonight instead of 3 a.m., you know? Like too many of those nights where I get into bed at fucking 3 a.m., I don't fall asleep until 5, and then like I'm exhausted the next day and the process just repeats itself kind of thing. So we'll finish Hive, we'll finish Crypt, and then I'll probably be calling it after that. We all had a goofy idea of how to build our necromancers. None of them were good. I remember I was just really obsessed with my green sword. I got a broadsword and put an emerald in it, and I was like, oh, I got a green sword, dude. Like, awesome. And then some guy killed me outside of town, and I cried because all my gear dropped on the ground and he took it. I was like 12 years old. I learned a hard lesson that day. Two socket. Damn it, man. I want to find the fabled fucking 4-socket wand. I wonder, it would probably be better than just, well, this is fast casting speed, but this gives me fast. Yeah, if I find a 4-socket wand, I should almost definitely throw that on. It would be huge, I think. Okay, I believe that is it for the level. On to the last level of the hive. Defiler lurks down here. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I do not want to pull a big pack right away, so I'm gonna just body pull. See what happens. Need to get some of the area cleared before I start fucking pulling Defiler. This could be bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be him. I don't know. Come on, get on him. There we go. Shit, this is rough. I'm like pulling stuff from across the zone potentially right now. I need stuff to die. Oh my god, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, literally, if someone killed you in PvP back then, I'm pretty sure you just dropped your gear. I don't think it's still that way. I don't know. That's at least what my memory is, unless I'm remembering it wrong, but pretty sure I remember I just dropped my gear and all my gold and he fucking took everything. I wonder where that guy is now. What's he doing right now? Gold definitely. Yeah, I'm not sure about the gear. I thought it was gear. Like I have the memory of like he took my green sword. That's what I It was like fucking 25 years ago though, so who knows if I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah. He's looking at that sword in his stash right now. Like, yes. The spoils of war. Oh, okay. This could be bad. Let's see what happens, man. Oh man, he is fucking my golem up big time. Okay. I don't have mana pots, of course. Yeah, I need to get him solo with the golem. This might kill him. Hopefully this kills him. Yes. Alright. Rhodochrosite. I have never seen that before. That must be a high sellable gem. Yeah, he's just camped out. Like, where is my... Just trying to fucking assault me again. I'm his mark. Book of Curses. We're getting a lot of bases that I have not seen before down here. Thing looks pretty hefty. After he kept the player ear after all these ears. Wah, wah, wah. He's just farming me. I'm being farmed. I drop his target items. He's been waiting 25 years to complete his run. Alright, Jack, that is a wrap on the hive. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Diablo is actually made of ears, so there you have it. Where do you think he gets all his power from? The power of the ear. People of Sherwood Forest, lend me your ears. That's disgusting. Yo, this thing would be sick if I could fucking wear it. I need Vit. That'll be my target, I guess. I'll start pumping Vit on the next level. I could actually next level get up to 100 vitality, so maybe I'll just hang on to this thing. Just in case.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Alright, it's fucking crypt time.
This is a place of great power.
I'm in battle with 70 monsters right now? Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, it went down. There's a lot of shit up in that room up there. God damn you, get away. Yo, this is bad. I am running out of places to run here. Yeah, they want me fucking dead, dude. Oh shit. Alright, I think we've killed everything, actually. Yeah, dude, the damage... Dude, like, that would have been a battle on the summoner. Whereas there, I just had to, like, survive while my Hydras roasted everything. The damage on this class is really good. Mordor, please, for the love of God, don't nerf this. Like, just let some classes be good. Please. Like, what? Dude. He's gonna fucking nerf it. If he nerfs it, if there's like a heavy nerf to Hydra, I'm just fucking done, dude. I'll just do randomizers until April and call it a day on trying to progress. He's just like, no, no one is allowed to get through fucking Crucible, like, at a reasonable level. Ow. Yeah. That's what it feels like sometimes. I'm getting added on Discord, sorry. Rod of Teleport, I bet that'll sell. There will be no fun had. The beatings will continue until morale improves, god damn it. Alright, I am ready for stoppage, so whenever I find the levels down, I'm just gonna go instead of doing a full clear. Just letting everyone know. Winding down here. Oh, you were having fun playing your little class? Well, now it sucks. Take that, Scion. Take that, Hydramancer. Take that, Executioner. Have fun struggling to get through the third difficulty like everyone else. By the way, there's 6 other difficulties that you will not even touch. Ha ha ha. He he he. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your favorite class? Oops. There it goes. Bye-bye. Bro, this place is dark. I can't see a fucking thing down here. Jesus. Alright, big open room to start. Wonderful. Let's see how bad this is. Fucking Reapers on me right away. Not good. This is bad. This is bad. I need these things to die. Oh no. Alright. If the Golem can just hold out, we'll make it. You've got to hold down! What's going on, Kurt Russell? Ah, there's a bunch of friendly friendly woodland creatures. Their eyes are glowing red. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Yeah, the Scion's a fucking energy vampire. Just annoys the shit out of you until you wither away. My husband is a lawyer. Is that so? Eh. Shut up, Meg. Yo, these necromorphs mean business. I wouldn't count on it. I don't think he's ever going to add new models. It's probably a tough thing to do if I had to guess. I mean, look at it this way. The mod has been in development for 20 years, and he has not added new models. I wouldn't count on it happening anytime soon. There's probably some limitation that's hard to work around, and they're just not going to do it, is my guess. Pocketed Rod of Phasing. If that's 2, I'm gonna be concerned. Like, I feel like maybe there's a difficulty limit on wands in particular having a certain amount of sockets, because I only find 2 socket wands right now. So maybe the fabled 4 socket wands are just not available until you get into higher diffs, perhaps. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about coding or making games. All I know is, like, it's been 20 years and they haven't done it yet, so that makes me think that it's probably just never gonna happen. Could be wrong. Would be cool if I was wrong. Like, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, like the D2 original models, like, maybe because their run speed is so much faster than these guys that it would be weird to try and port that in or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about fucking game design or coding or whatever. It would be cool, though. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't have the expertise really to answer. It would be cool though if like all the savage classes were the barbarian or all the rogues were the assassin model. Like that would actually be sick if they could figure that out somehow. You could have the warrior be the D1 warrior, the mages can be the sorcerer, the archers could be the rogue from D1, but then like assassin would be, or the rogue could be the assassin, the savages could be the barbarians, and then what else? The monks could be, I guess, just the monk from D1 Hellfire. That would be sick, man. I don't know. I feel like 20 years in the making and they haven't done it. Maybe there's some limitation for a reason that they can't. Yeah, yeah, like, I don't, maybe that's it, Sean. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, maybe even better if you know anything about coding and game design. I know nothing about coding or game design to begin with. Me play game, me not make game. But yeah, that's a good point. I really don't know. You can ask him in the Discord and he'll ignore you. Maybe give that a shot. You definitely won't get an answer. Or if you get an answer, it will just be no. I see him drop the hard no on people all the time. People will come in, like, ask some big question, like, do you think it'd ever be possible, Mordor, if, like, this could happen and maybe that thing? Then what do you think about this? He'll just respond, no. Yeah, just straight up no. I saw it the other day, yeah. Just no. That's it. He's not very friendly. Friendliness is not his strong suit. Making a good mod is, though. I mean, this mod rules for the first 3 difficulties. Let's do this.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Another Aqua. Yay. Huzzah.
Hello, my friend. Greetings.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know. I'd say don't hold your breath.
I cannot do that.
You won't make it. God damn, I have so much ADR and oh man, my ADR went down. My resistances and ADR in here are crap. The penalties get pretty brutal, man, when you get up into the higher areas of the game. Ooh, man. place is serious. Place is not fucking around. Yeah. Right? That also, I mean, that might be the most likely option, is that it absolutely is possible from a technical standpoint. They just don't want to do the work because it might be a lot of work or something, you know? And they're a small team. I think there's one lead coder, which is Desert Dragon. Oh man, let's get out of here. Jesus. This place means fucking business, man. Yeah, yeah, like, yeah, I'm sure it's possible. Probably just a lot of work or something. There has to be a reason why they haven't done it for 20 years. So it's either like too much work or I don't know. That might be the best theory actually, the best leading theory, is that maybe it's just like too much to deal with. It's one thing if you got a whole team of devs, you know, on a payroll that are working for you and stuff. It's probably another when you got a small team with like a handful of coders at best. Man, this fucking place. There's like archers and all kinds of nasty spellcasters down here. This is not a friendly place to be, man. And I mean, really, who knows? Like we don't know the reason why, and we'll probably never know. It would be cool if it happened, for sure. I would be on board. I would even donate. If it was like a matter of funding, and they just need like funded man hours to get it done, I'd like chip in. That'd be just like a really cool change to have in the game. I'm already on the Patreon, so I don't mind supporting the mod. I'm a big fan of it. God damn, dude. Those guys' firebolts fly at light fucking speed. And they hit hard. Alright, we're almost ready. I'm just gonna clear the surrounding areas completely so I have places to teleport. Yeah, I'm totally... Same with Sean. Like, dude, I would love to see it. I just... My attitude towards it is that they're probably not gonna do it, unfortunately, for us, for the fucking... the copers. It would be sweet. Ooh, oh man, that was bad. They tellied onto me and flashed me and it fucking hurt. It did like half of my mana shield. Hopes and dreams crushed. No. Yeah, unfortunately that's the fucking truth of this mod, is a lot of the things that we want in it are just never gonna happen. Like, I don't think he's ever gonna balance difficulties 4 through 9. I don't think he's ever gonna give players a power bonus, like a throw players a bone in terms of scaling very much. I think sigils will probably do a little bit, but I don't expect it to be transformative, so you just gotta take the good and the bad with this mod. Alright, guys, this is it. Hopefully Uber Diablo doesn't fucking give me here. Why is he going that way? Fucking get on him, Gollum. There we go. Gotta be close to dead. There we go. Get fucked. Jackass. You jackass. Hey, Gilmore! You suck! You jackass. Alright, guys. That was a full run through. It took 4 hours and 47 minutes. From D level 1 to D level 24. That was pretty fun, man. Tomorrow I think I'm just gonna grind a bunch of crypt over and over. Try and get some good drops. Get some XP, get some bases going. See how things pan out. I'd like to get to 40 and then go to Doom, probably. So that's kind of the goal. I'm going to stop our timer. Yeah. Take care of my inventory while I do the sign-off. Tomorrow we will be back with another stream, I'm sure. Probably at night, because I got a gig during the day. So that'll be fun. So I'll do my gig, come home, do a stream. And then, yeah, I'll be putting out probably the Paladin video tomorrow, I think. I gotta see if I can export that into 4K. But, yeah. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Much love and appreciation.
Good day. How may I serve you?
It was a fun time, man. It always is a fun time. Most of my... So I have 4 gigs every week that I play in a restaurant. Various restaurants around the area. And I'm solo for those. I play, like, jazz songs, basically, for dinner crowds. And it's a great gig. The pay is good. The tips are fantastic. The customers are very reciprocal. It's I love doing it, man. It's a great way to make a living. And I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Makes me happy. Very glad that you guys had a good time, and I appreciate you hanging out. Depriver, Sean, everyone else lurking. You're the frickin' best. I'm gonna go to the stream ending screen now, and I hope you have a great day and or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Also, join the Discord if you haven't, if you want to get live updates and shit when I'm going live. This is the Discord. Free drinks and free food, by the way. Yeah, man. I love it. I love my life. I get to play music for a living, and then I get to game a shitload. It's like honestly perfect. Not trying to brag, maybe a little. I love it. I'm very happy. I'm very lucky. Lucky guy. Alright, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Much love.